16-2. Christian Kook, 16-8.
Drivers meeting, gather around. Let's get her done so we can do some racing. Yep.
We're going to need volunteer corner marshals. There is only 3 guys inside the stadium truck. Class. You're David, right?
Lincoln Just. Justin
That's
Greenwell.
David, right? Yeah. Thank you for corner marshaling. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Aiden. All right, first race of the day is 13.5 four-wheel drive buggies. Ben, Justin, Lincoln, Logan, Jesse, and Paul.
Paul Thacker. Walls. Ben Trocchi.
All right, let's close up that straightaway. Should be Ben, Justin, Link. Well, you go once you hear your name. Drivers ready? Marshals ready?
Ben Trocchi. Justin Greenwell. Lincoln Just. Logan Hall. Walls. Paul Thacker.
Just about a minute 30 in. Paul Thacker's in first. Lincoln Just is about 8.8 seconds behind him. Jesse was in third. Next is Logan Halls in fourth.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Thacker, Lincoln Just, and Walls.
Lincoln Just is only about 2 seconds and 2 seconds behind Paul Thacker. Logan Hall is in third. Justin Greenwell is about 3 seconds behind Logan Hall.
Two minutes remaining. Lincoln just in the top spot. Paul's got to do 2.6 to catch him. Oh, man. Little ways down, we got another battle. Ben Trocchi, Logan Hall. Ben Trocchi sitting on the 3 spot. Logan just 2 seconds behind him. One minute remaining. Lincoln just up by
After 4
1
minutes, the
second.
top drivers are Lincoln Just, Paul Thacker, and Ben Trocchi.
Ben Trocchi still holding that 3rd place. Logan still just 2 seconds behind him. Oh no, Lincoln just gets caught in a bad spot, but there's been a lot of mistakes made by all in this race. Good thing we got another couple qualifiers to put in that clean run. Looks like Paul and Lincoln's little mistakes are about even. They've still got 1 second between them. Lincoln on the top spot, probably 2 laps left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ben Trocchi done. Lincoln Just done. Logan Hall done. Justin Greenwell done.
Looks like Paul got it done on the last lap. Lincoln Just will settle for second this
All
go
drivers are
around.
finished.
Ben Trocchi
Paul
maintained
Thacker
that
done.
3rd.
The race is completed. Brian G.
Three races into this point series. The point series standings are near the
Dan Perry.
qualifying order, over by the Groms, sitting on that glass case. It'll mix up quite a bit when the drops come into play.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Cody Greenwell. David Bodish. Christian Kood.
Hey, Corey. We're going to need carpet down
Lyons.
here again. We're going to have to carpet this guy again on the
1 minute
landing
to the
pad
start of
on
the
this
race.
side. Not like today, but this whole landing pad where they're missing the jump, I glued a bunch this morning, but I can see them now. So just like we had before, a big landing pad where they missed the
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got everyone checked. We got corners ready to do work. Line them up. All right, corner marshals ready. Drivers, when you hear your name.
Cody Greenwell, Brian G. Dan Peary, David Bodish, Christian Kood, Aiden Lyons.
Oh. One minute in and the dust has not settled yet. It's still way too close to call. I would say Cody and Dan are a little bit of a gap on Aiden in the third. Yeah, getting towards a minute and a half in. Dan and Cody running very tight, less than half a second between them. Dan just took that top spot.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Peary, Cody Greenwell, and Aiden Lyons.
Two minutes remaining. Dan, then 3 seconds back, we got Cody. Aiden's about 5 seconds back from there. Christian on the 4, Brian on the 5, David on the 6. Dan's upside down. That could give Cody that second he needs. Oh, but Dan was starting to stretch it out. Last time around, he was up 6.8. So now it's going to be 4-second lead that Dan has over Cody Greenwell. Aiden Lyons is not letting them get away. He's staying right up there close to that 1 and 2 spot.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Perry, Cody Greenwell, and Aiden Lyons.
Dan's once again stretching that lead. About 6 seconds up now. Cody's still maintaining the 2 spot. We got less than 30 on the clock.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian G. done.
A mess at the finish line.
Christian
Be careful.
done.
Yikes.
Dan Perry done. Aiden Lyons done. Cody Greenwell done. All drivers are finished. David
That's
Bodish
a
done.
race. Dan got it by a 5-second margin.
The race is completed.
Next up, the rest of our sportsman buggy class. Not sure. I have to check on tablet. Or maybe I can go back. All right, there we go. There it is.
Logan Hall. Ken Perry. Two minutes to the start of the race. Eric Newberry. Nicole Bruner. Ben Trocchi. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like these guys know what to do. Getting them lined up. Quarter marshals are ready. Everybody's checked. Take a moment and thank Ken Perry for your awesome pit tables. That was a super cool addition that he donated, put his time into making those for us. Thank you, sir. All right, corner marshals ready. Drivers, when you hear your name.
Eric Newberry. Nicole Bruner. Ken Perry. Logan Hall. Ben Trocchi.
about a minute and a half in, I got Ben Trocky sitting on top, Eric Newberry in the second place, and Nicole in the third. But boy, 3, 4, and 5, not much time between them. Ben Trocky's really the only one with a little bit of breathing room out there, about 6 seconds. 3 minutes remaining on the clock.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ben Trocky, Eric Newberry, and Ken Perry.
Ben Trocky up by 20 seconds. So far, the pace, though, has only got him in 4th overall. Dan, Cody, and Aiden put in some good run in last race.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ben Trocky, Logan Hall, and Ken Perry.
As Trocky's lead stretches to 25 seconds, he is also moving up the leaderboard, currently sitting in 2nd spot overall. About 4 seconds to catch Dan Perry.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Logan Hall done. Eric Newberry done. Ben Trocky done. Nicole Bruner done. All drivers are finished.
All
Ken
right,
Perry done.
final order, Ben on top, Logan on the 2, Ken on the 3. That'll be good enough for a 3rd overall for Mr. Trocky. 2 more rounds to get it done.
The race is completed. Paul Thacker. Justin Greenwell. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Lincoln Just. One minute to the start of the race. Walls.
All right, two-wheel drive expert. Let Jesse do a warm-up lap, and then we'll get going. All right, go once you hear your name. Marshall's ready. Let's go.
Paul Thacker. Walls. Lincoln Just. Justin Greenwell.
Just about a minute in, Paul's little mishap on the direction that he was supposed to. He's in third place. Justin's in second. Jesse's in first. Minute and 30 in, Jesse is in first. Justin Greenwell is about a second and a half behind him. Paul Thacker is in third. Lincoln Just is in fourth. Lincoln Just is about a second and a half behind Paul Thacker at the moment.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Walls, Justin
Oh
Greenwell,
no,
and
Lincoln
Paul
just
Thacker.
lost his body on his buggy at the moment. Just about 3 minutes in, Jesse's starting to stretch out that lead. Justin Greenwell still in second. Lincoln Just is in third. Paul Thacker in fourth. Paul Thacker is only about 0.2 seconds behind Lincoln Just. Actually, Paul and Lincoln Just are actually battling out for third placement. Jesse and Justin Greenwell accidentally went on the same line and actually hit the same wall.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Walls, Justin Greenwell, and Lincoln Just.
One, two, and three is actually spread out pretty well. Jesse's still in first. Justin Greenwell's 13 seconds behind him. Lincoln Just is about 12 seconds behind Justin Greenwell. Paul Thacker is trying to keep on closing in for that third placement. He's 2 seconds, 1.5 seconds behind Lincoln Just at the moment.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paul Thacker done. Lincoln Just done. Walls done.
All right. That one was Jesse, Justin,
drivers are
and then
finished.
Paul. Paul
Justin Greenwell
squeezed
done.
into third place. Next up is four-wheel drive 17.5 buggies.
The race is completed. Dan Peary. Ron Lyons. Two minutes to the start of the race. Brian G. Ron Lyons. Dan Peary. Brian G.
All right, we should have the marshals. Marshals ready? There's one underneath me, right?
1 minute
Hey,
to the
Lincoln.
start of the race.
Lincoln, there's one underneath me, right? No? The 17.5? Yeah, they should. I believe
45
so.
seconds to the start of the race.
We need a marshal on 6. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Ben, don't worry about it. All right, straightaway closed. Okay, marshal's ready, driver's ready. Go once you hear your name. Remember, you skip the elevated area first lap. Just only a minute in, Dan Perry is in first. Brian Gee is only a second behind Dan Perry, and then Ron is in third.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Perry, Brian Gee, and Ron Lyons.
Two and a half minutes in, Dan Perry is actually pulling away in first place, just slowly. Brian Gee's in second. He's about 4 seconds behind him. Ron is in third. Oh no, Dan Perry messed up. That might have cost the time on him. Yep, Brian Yee's about 2 seconds behind him now. Never mind, Brian Yee cost some time.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Peary, Brian G., and Ron Lyons.
.45 seconds left. Dan Perry has a good, healthy lead. Brian Gees in second, Ron in third.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are done once you hear your name.
Brian G. done. Dan Peary done.
Dan Perry
All
took
drivers are
first.
finished. Ron Lyons done.
Dan Perry took first. Brian Gee took second. Ron Lyons took third. Next up will be short course. Ken, Eric, and Christian.
The race is completed. Ken Peary. Two minutes to the start of the race. Eric Newberry.
Is there someone underneath me? Can I get one person underneath me?
Christian Klug.
Dan can take four. Thank you, Ben. Dan should be able to take four. Dan should be able to take four. Okay, we got marshals, drivers, straightaway closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, marshals ready, drivers ready. Go once you hear your name.
Ken Peary. Eric Newberry. Christian Klug.
Just about a minute and a half in. Christian's in first. Ken's about 6 seconds behind him. And Eric Newberry's in third.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Christian Koch, Ken Perry, and Eric Newberry.
Just about 3 minutes in, Christian and Ken are actually running pretty close to each other. They're only a second apart. Actually, if they both keep it, if Ken keeps it real clean, he's only about 0.5 seconds behind Christian at the moment.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Christian Koch, Ken Perry, and Eric Newberry.
Oh, I didn't do anything on this one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ken Perry done. Christian Koch done. All drivers are finished. Eric Newberry done.
All right, the race finished. Christian's in first, Ken in second, Eric in third. Next up, stadium truck. Dan, Cody, and me.
The race is completed. Cody Greenwell. Two minutes to the start of the race. Dan Peary. Corey Frisbee.
Thank you, David. Is anyone underneath me? Anyone underneath? Yeah, okay, great. Well, we got corners, we got drivers. Let's see who comes out on top. All right, everybody ready? Going when you hear your name.
Dan Peary. Cody Greenwell. Corey Frisbee.
Two down, three to go. Corey and Dan running tight. Corey on the top spot. Dan will have to get around him and just ahead of him to take that first place from him.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey Frisbee, Dan Peary, and Cody Greenwell.
3.8 seconds separation. Oh no, that's not going to help Dan. Just halfway through this race. Plenty of time to make it happen still. About a minute and a half left. Corey's looking pretty solid in that flow yellow. 12 seconds up on Mr. Dan Peary.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Corey Frisbee, Dan Peary, and Cody Greenwell.
Dan Perry putting in some good laps now. Definitely chopping down Corey's lead. But there is not enough time on the clock without a detrimental error. Corey tries to give it to him on the elevation, but I still don't think it'll be enough. They're at least
5,
closer.
4, 3,
They get one more
2,
lap.
1.
All right, Corey, driver home.
Cody Greenwell done. Corey Frisbee done. All drivers
Corey
are
will
finished.
take it.
Dan
3.8
Peary done.
seconds in the end. All right, ready to start. Second round qualifiers. And I didn't hear any requests for a resort, so we will run it as it is. 3 quals and a main.
The race is completed. Paul Thacker. Logan Hall. Justin Greenwell. Ben Trocchi. Lincoln Just. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's get the show on the road. All right. Gotcha. Looks like we've got quarter marshals. Need somebody for bucket number 6, please. Someone on bucket 6.
One minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, quarter marshals. We got quarter marshals. We got drivers. Staggered start. Going when you hear your name.
Paul Thacker. Lincoln Just. Ben Trocchi. Logan Hall. Justin Greenwell. Walls.
About a minute in, the dust has not settled yet. Way too close to call. Nobody's getting left behind on this one. Lincoln Just is up by 1 second. That's the biggest gap on the track. Caution on the elevation. Caution on the elevation. Cody's got it clear. Lincoln Just on that top spot's turned on nitro power. That thing sounds like he's got a nitro engine in there. See if he can
After 2
coast it
minutes,
in.
the top drivers are Paul Thacker, Lincoln Just, and Logan Hall.
You might want to check that, Lincoln, and salvage it. I got Paul up by 1 second. Lincoln Just on the 2 spot. They got a decent gap there. Logan Hall putting in a pretty good run. He's sitting on that 3 spot. We are halfway through this race. Minute 45 left on the clock. Paul stretching it out a solid 8 seconds. Putting together a good one, currently at a 19 lap 5:05.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Thacker, Lincoln Just, and Logan Hall.
.40 seconds left on the clock. Paul's continuing to bring his pace into even quicker times. Real low 19 lap. Real low 5-minute time. Tiptoeing into a 20 lap range. Looks like Ben Trocki's taken over that 3rd place pretty comfortably. So Paul, Lincoln, Ben, 1, 2, and 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ben Trocki done. Paul Thacker done. Lincoln Just done. Logan Hall done. All drivers are finished. Justin Greenwell done.
That's a race. Paul does finish it at a 19.504. About 20 seconds up over the field. Lincoln holds down that number 2, Ben on the 3.
The race is completed.
You can find somebody, ask somebody, yeah.
Aiden Lyons.
Where's Ron's B7? Is it close? About halfway. All right, definitely need those corners to be out there after the race. Not much time to
2 minutes to the start of the race.
dilly-dally. If you're in charge of grabbing a sub, of course.
Dan Peary. Christian Kook. Brian G. David Bodish. Cody Greenwell. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We've got all drivers checked, looking for a quarter marshal for the bucket 4. We'll run through our list here. Looks like Eric's going
45 seconds to the
jump
start of
in.
the race.
Thank you, sir. Sportsman Showdown. We got corners, we got drivers. Going when you hear your name.
Dan Peary. Cody Greenwell. Aiden Lyons. Christian Kook. Brian G. David Bodish.
Behind you, Ron. Just over a minute in, 3 minutes 40 on the clock. I got Dan up by 4. Brian and Cody 2 and 3 right on top of each other.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Peary, Brian G., and Cody Greenwell.
Brian G putting in a good one. He's cutting down Dan Perry's lead. It's down to 3 seconds currently. Still got 2:45 on the clock. With 2 minutes remaining, Dan's got some good breathing room, up about 11 seconds. He is currently on quickening his TQ pace. Dan's right on the bubble and turning 24 laps. Not sure I've seen that one. Dan running on a 23.5 flat the last couple laps. Knocking on that 24 lap run's door. Cody holding down the 2. Brian Gee less than a second behind him.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Perry, Cody Greenwell, and Brian Gee.
Dan moving through traffic and still just got into that 24 lap pace. Now got some clear track ahead of him. 50 more seconds plus a lap to hold it together.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dan will get that 24 lap. He's on his 24th lap now. I saw some
Aiden
good
Lyons
patience
done.
out of him as
Brian
he
Gee
waited
done.
to make his move.
Dan Perry done.
I believe that was a key
Christian
piece
Cook
to
done.
that run.
Cody Greenwell done.
Dan, Cody, then Brian, 1, 2, and
All
3.
drivers are finished. David Bodish done. The race is completed.
Yeah, I saw it. Tools are in the women's bathroom, but probably have to add to it. I think it'll be all right. All right, Ben Chalky, pressure's on. Find your zen and put down 24 laps, which is the new gauntlet.
Ben Chalky. Two minutes to the start of the race. Logan Hall. Ken Perry. Nicole Bruner. Eric Newberry. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get them lined up. Line them up. Ben, Logan, Ken, Eric, Nicole in that order. Looks like they're ready. Corner marshals ready. Drivers, when you hear your name.
Ben Trocchi, Logan Hall, Ken Peary, Eric Newberry, Nicole Bruner.
Look out, Ben's on a 26 lap pace. Only 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Minute and a half in, I got Logan fighting for that top spot. He's sitting on it by 1/10 of a second. Logan in the green, Ben Trocchi in the blue. They are fighting 1 and 2.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Logan Hall, Ben Trocchi, and Eric Newberry.
Logan's putting in a good one this time. He's got 4 seconds over Ben. And he's about 5 seconds, 7 seconds off the TQ pace. Minute and a half left. Ben Trocchi's retained that top spot now. 4.7 up. Logan Hall on the 2. Eric Newberry holding down the 3.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ben Trocchi, Logan Hall, and Eric Newberry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eric Newberry done. Ben Trocchi done. Ken Perry done.
Ben finishes
Logan
out
Hall
at a
done.
23.509. I know he was 23.507 for quite a few laps. Logan on the 2, Eric on the 3. Expert two-wheel up next.
The race is completed. Lincoln Just. Paul Thacker. Justin Greenwell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Walls. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Walls. Justin Greenwell. Paul Thacker. Lincoln Just. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Walls, Lincoln Just, and Paul Thacker. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Walls, Paul Thacker, and Lincoln Just. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paul Thacker done. Walls done. Justin Greenwell done. All drivers are finished. Lincoln Just done. The race is completed.
If we could grab some volunteer quarter marshals for this one.
Dan Peary.
Just 3 drivers, so maybe 2 volunteers.
Brian G. Ron Lyons. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Computer is running itself, so what do we got? Minute 40, got a little bit of time. Corey and I put out some 8-foot signs out on the highway today. So if you see some new faces in here, be sure and ask them how they're doing, what their story is, and welcome them to our community.
One minute to the start of the race.
$17.5 just flat landed over the big jump, so that would be a total of, I'm going 20, over 20
to the
feet,
of the race.
right out of a quarter. It's like we got a call out for Brian Gee.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're just giving you a rough time.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Perry, Brian G., and Ron Lyons. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Perry, Brian G., and Ron Lyons. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dan Perry done. Ron Lyons done. All drivers are finished. Brian G. done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Eric Newberry. Christian Kook. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ken Perry. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Christian Kook. Ken Perry. Eric Newberry. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Christian Kook, Ken Perry, and Eric Newberry.
Just 3.5 seconds between the Christian and Ken. Two minutes on the clock. 5 seconds separate. Oh, back down to 3 seconds separation between Christian and Ken.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Christian Koch, Ken Perry, and Eric Newberry. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eric Newberry done. Christian Koch done. All drivers are finished. Ken Perry done.
Christian will take it. Maintain that TQ spot. Do some stadium truck next, and then after stadium truck, I could definitely use some volunteer quarter marshals. I'd like to go down there and try to get one qualifying run out of my four-wheel.
The race is completed.
I'm not sure I would.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Corey Frisbee. Cody Greenwell.
All right,
Dan
time to
Peary.
see if Dan has something for Corey on this race. Corey put in a good one in the last qualifier. Won't rule Cody out either. I've seen him up at the top. A lot of times I'll try to put in a safety run as my first qualifier if there's a lot of competition. And then this next two, I'll take some chances. Definitely surprised in the times you can put down
1
when you
minute to
run
the
at
start of the race.
90%. All right, we got drivers, we got corners. Going when you hear your name.
Corey Frisbee. Dan Peary. Cody Greenwell.
1 minute in, they are sticking close. Right out of second between each driver.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey Frisbee, Dan Peary, and Cody Greenwell.
Halfway through the race, I got 4 seconds between Corey's fluorescent yellow and Dan's blue truck. Can definitely use some volunteer quarter marshals after this race. We'll run all of the four-wheel drive 13.5 drivers.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Corey Frisbee, Dan Peary, and Cody Greenwell.
And just under a minute, Corey solidifying his statement that he deserves to be on top. 6 seconds up on Dan currently. Poor Cody doesn't get to do that thing these guys call practice. Corey and Dan out here 3 times a week at least.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dan Peary done. Corey Frisbee done. All drivers are finished. Cody Greenwell done.
All right, Corey takes it by 9 seconds. Dan's got one more chance to out-qualify him.
The race is completed. Lincoln Just. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Ben Trocchi. Logan Hall. Justin Greenwell. Paul Thacker.
If I could please get some volunteer quarter marshals so I could get down there and try to put in a single qualifying run in this round.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Walls. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paul Thacker. Lincoln Just. Ben Trocchi. Logan Hall. Justin Greenwell. Walls. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Thacker, Walls, and Ben Trocchi. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Thacker, Ben Trocchi, and Lincoln Just. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lincoln Just done. Logan Hall done. Paul Thacker done. Ben Trocchi done. All drivers are finished. Justin Greenwell done.
All right, well, that's going to make for a fun main for me.
The race is
I'll be
completed.
starting from the back. Wheel nuts matter. Check your wheel nuts if you have time. Should be enough. There's like 5.
Aiden Lyons. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Dan Peary. Brian G. Christian Coot.
Logan Lincoln, 2 and 4, por favor.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Corey, if you don't mind, I will have you sub for me on number 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Greenwell. David Bodish. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dan Peary. Cody Greenwell. Brian G. Christian Coot. Aiden Lyons. David Bodish.
Just over a minute. I got Dan on that top spot by about 4 seconds. Brian on the 2, Christian on the 3, Cody right there, Christian right there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Peary, Brian G., and Aiden Lyons.
Halfway through the race, Dan stretching his lead. Currently in the 23.504. We'll see if he can pull off another 24 lap. Need to gain about 4 seconds. There's a lot of traffic and a lot of variables. Brian Geese still holding down that 2 spot in that blue car. Cody Greenwell is just 1 second behind him. Cody currently in the 3. He's rocking the, I don't even know how to describe your car. He's rocking the salmon colored buggy, holding down that 3 spot.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Peary, Brian G., and Cody Greenwell.
Just a few seconds left. Aiden moves back into the 3 spot, moving Christian on the 4, Cody down to the 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brian putting a move on the leader.
Dan Peary done. Brian G. done. Christian Cook done. Cody Greenwell done. Aiden Lyons done. All drivers are finished.
Good race. I'm looking
David
forward to
Bodish
that
done.
A main.
The race is completed.
All right, get the rest of my sportsmen out for our second heat of two-wheel drive buggy, 17.5. Sportsman.
Ken Peary. Two minutes to the start of the race. Nicole Bruner. Ben Trocchi. Logan Hall. One minute to the start of the race. Eric Newberry. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ben Trocchi. Logan Hall. Eric Newberry. Ken Peary. Nicole Bruner. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Logan Hall, Ben Trocchi, and Eric Newberry.
Just under 2 minutes. I got Logan on that top spot. Ben Trocki about 3.7 behind him. Logan on a 23 lap, 5:02 pace. That's pretty quick. Haven't seen too many 24s. And he's 2 seconds off of that pace.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Logan Hall, Ben Trocki, and Ken Peary. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Logan Hall done. Ben
All
Trocki
right,
done.
Logan with a great run out there. He will take the race, and just as important, that
Nicole
leaderboard
Bruno
in the
done.
second position going into the
Eric
mains.
Newberry done.
He
All
is your
drivers are
second
finished.
qualifier.
Ken Peary done. The race is completed. Lincoln Just. Justin Greenwell. Paul Thacker. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Walls. Paul Thacker. Lincoln Justin Greenwell. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Walls, Paul Thacker, and Lincoln Just. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Walls, Paul Thacker, and Lincoln Just. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Walls done. Lincoln just done. Paul Thacker done. All drivers are finished. Justin Greenwell done. The race is completed. Dan Peary. Brian G. Ron Lyons. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Fifty seconds to the start of the race. I just sped it
45
up a
seconds
little.
to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian G., Dan Peary, and Ron Lyons.
Less than a second between 1 and 2. Dan and Brian got a battle going. 1/10 of a second between 1 and 2. Dan on the number 1, Brian on the 2.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Perry, Brian G., and Ron Lyons. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dan Perry done. Ron Lyons done. All drivers are finished. Brian G. done. The race is completed. Eric Newberry. Ken Perry. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I let the computer go, so we got a minute 10 till the start of this race.
Christian Koch. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Christian Koch. Ken Perry. Eric Newberry.
Ken finally takes the lead over Christian. Christian's been dominating today.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ken Perry, Christian Cook, and Eric Newberry. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ken Perry, Christian Cook, and Eric Newberry. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eric Newberry done. Christian Cook done. All drivers are finished. Ken Perry done.
Ken turns on the afterburners for that one. 20 seconds up. Christian says, bring it to the mains. We'll see you there.
The race is completed. Corey Frisbee. Cody Greenwell. Two minutes to the start of the race. Dan Peary.
We've got corners, we've got drivers. You know what to do next. Line them up, let's do this. All right, see if Dan can answer to Corey's day of domination thus far. Going on the toe, going when you hear your name.
Corey Frisbee. Dan Peary. Cody Greenwell.
Last lap, Corey rolled it right
After
where
2
Dan
minutes,
did it.
the top drivers are Dan Peary, Corey Frisbee, and Cody Greenwell.
Where Dan did a few laps prior. That will move Dan to the top spot by 3.7 currently. He is exactly matched for the TQ pace. Dan shaves off an additional 4 seconds off the TQ pace, putting him on that top spot currently, 1 minute 50 on the clock.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Corey Frisbee, Dan Peary, and Cody Greenwell. Five, 4, 3.
Corey out
2,
of this one.
1.
Dan about 3 seconds off pace of the TQ run. One more lap to find some invisible speed.
Dan Peary done. Cody Greenwell done.
Dan will finish up with an 18.5.12. Corey's best run of the day was the 18.5.10, 2-second separation. We'll take it to the mains to see who gets the bragging rights. And I will resort for those mains right now, and we'll get those posted.
The race is completed.
Corey is posting those mains now. We actually look pretty good. Just Brian Gee was supposed to go straight to the A main, so he's the only one with a back-to-back. He's going to have to work from the B. Nice work, Aiden. Went straight to the A main, put in a good run. Good job.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
That's incorrect, but we'll get the racing going here. Yeah, about 5 minutes. Let's get some two-wheel drive buggy 17.5 Sportsman B main. We'll take a bump out of that one. All right, looks like Sportsman A main. You guys are out to corner, so these guys should have some good coverage.
Brian G.
Sportsman A main drivers are out to corner, so we'll have some good coverage for Sportsman B main that is running currently. We will take one of these drivers. They will bump it when they win this race, and they will bump to the A main. Brian Gee currently sitting on that bubble.
Ken Peary. Nicole Bruner. David Bodish. Eric Newberry.
Who's under me?
Christian Kood.
All right. Aiden Lyons, you got a job to do. Mr. Aiden, where are you at? Oh, he's out here quarter marshaling? Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Calling you out. Take it back. All right. What is it? Where were you thinking we need one? I think we're good. Oh, that's not a spot anymore. We're good. All right, running order. Let's put Brian on the top spot. Christian will be on the 2, Ken on the 3, Eric on the 4, David on the 5, Nicole for number 6. This is the main event, so everybody's going heads up. The big line counts as a line as well. Forward one, Logan. The big line counts as a line. There you go. Logan, you might want to, Logan, I feel like you're in the race line. Maybe just move your whole system out for a little, take the bucket with you, and then move it back after they leave that spot. Thank you, sir. All right, looks good. Corner marshals ready. Drivers, are you ready? We're going live on the tone. Looking pretty clean so far. Brian did get to maintain that top spot still. Looks like Ken right behind him, Christian right there. Your leaders coming through on lappers. David, that is 1 and 2 coming by to pass you. Thank you, sir. Looks like Brian and Christian with a little bit of a pull away. Running close as they come on the back straightaway here. That's 1 and 2 coming across the finish line now. Your leader coming back through traffic again. Brian in the blue is your leader. There are a lot of blue cars, so I know that makes it difficult.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian G., Christian Koch, and Nicole Bruner.
Brian rolls it. How close is Christian? There he is. Looks like 2.7 between them. Lots of traffic to work with. Winner will take the bump. Leader goes over the big jump in the back now. Christian now has clear track between him and the leader. Oh, good. Your leader crossing the finish line now. Christian still in the 2 spot. He's working through traffic.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Brian G., Christian Koch, and Ken Peary.
Brian currently about 4 seconds up over Christian. Oh. Christian with a rough lap, lost about 5 seconds. I think Brian's just got to drive this one home. He's got 15 seconds left on the clock. When you hear the tone and cross the line, the race will be over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ken Peary done. Nicole Bruner done. Christian Koch done. David Bodish done. Brian G. done. All drivers are finished. Eric Newberry done.
All right, Brian Yee took that one. Christian was in second, Ken in third, Eric in fourth, Nicole in fifth, David in sixth. Next up, four-wheel drive 13.5 A main.
Transponder 9327004. Paul Thacker. Lincoln Just.
Hey Jesse, I just removed Brian Gee from this one, right? Because he's in it. Yeah.
Ben Trocchi. Lincoln Just. Justin Greenwell. Logan Hall. Ben Trocchi. Paul Thacker. Walls. 2 minutes
All
to
right,
the start
Paul
of the race.
pretty much got the straightaway closed. All right. It should be Paul, Lincoln, Ben, Logan, Justin, and Jesse. Hey, you mind putting them on the white line?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just one wheel on the line. Okay, marshal's ready, driver's ready. Go on the tone. Oh no, a little pile up at the beginning. Paul, Lincoln, and Jesse are in 1, 2, and 3. Look like Paul's trying to stretch out that lead. Jesse's catching up to second place at the moment. Jesse just took second. Lincoln in third. Justin Greenwell in fourth. Logan in fifth. And Ben and Trocchi in sixth. Paul just messed up and that flipped over. Gave a little bit of time to Jesse and Lincoln. Jesse and Lincoln are actually battling out second and third. Lincoln's in second right now. Jesse is in third. They are really close to each other, trying to take that second place and try and catch up to Paul. Looks like Jesse took second, Lincoln's in third, Paul's still in
After
first.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Thacker,
Somewhat a
Walls,
decent
and
lead,
Lincoln
4-second
Just.
lead. Logan Hall is in fourth, trying to catch up to 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. Looks like Paul's looking at traffic right in front of him, so we'll see how well it goes. Jesse's in second. He's about 4 seconds behind Paul at the moment. Looks like Jesse's slowly closing in that gap for that first place. Paul Thacker still in first. Jesse's about 2 seconds behind him. Jesse keeps on getting closer and
After
closer
4
to
minutes,
Paul at the
top
moment.
drivers are Paul Thacker, Walls, and Lincoln Just.
Paul landed weird, so now Jesse's real close on his tail. Oh, Paul just messed up, allowed Jesse to grab first. Now Jesse trying to get through traffic at the moment.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Walls done. Paul Thacker done. Lincoln Just done.
Jesse
Ben
took this
Trocchi
one.
done.
Paul Thacker in second, Lincoln in third, Logan in fourth, Ben in fifth,
Justin Greenwell
and
done.
Justin in sixth.
All drivers are finished. Logan Hall done.
Oh, next up, Stadium Truck.
The race is completed. Dan Peary. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Cody Greenwell. Corey Frisbee.
All right. Time to see the Corey and Dan battle. Corey had 2 and broke out 1. Dan's definitely got the speed. They definitely leave it down to maybe 1 or 2 mistakes will determine their finishing order. Get somebody on bucket 6. Then We'll put Christian on 4 then. Oh, sorry, the other 4. Oh, that's what happened to the bucket. That bucket's supposed to be, or I don't even know anymore. I don't know why that bucket says 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
But, sorry, Christian, you'll be on the 4 on the wall. That confused me. All right, Cody's got his game face on.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. Going live on the tone. No, Corey rolls it. Dan gets that fresh taste of victory. 4 minutes 40 on the clock. Corey gets by Cody for that number 2 spot. Dan's got a pretty good gap. Looks like about 4.7. There's 3 minutes 45 on the clock. Anything can happen. Looks like we will need some volunteer quarter marshals for the next race. We've only got the 3 drivers here, and then we're running 2-wheel drive expert next. There's only 4 drivers, though.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Perry, Corey Frisbee, and Cody Greenwell.
That 4-second margin of Dan's is holding strong. It's been right there. See if Corey can chop that off a little. Still right at 4, even with that little bobble. Halfway through the race. Uh-oh, Dan makes a mistake. Corey's gonna have him at sight at least. They are together on the track. Now we got a battle. Corey jumps in front. Oh.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Perry, Corey Frisbee, and Cody Greenwell.
Corey's laying on that gas pedal. He'll reel him in for a second, but then make a mistake. Just slow and smooth. "30 seconds on the clock. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. One more lap to determine it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cody Greenwell done.
Dan will
Dan
take
Peary
it.
done. All drivers
Close
are
race
finished.
in.
Corey Frisbee
0.7 seconds in the end.
The race is completed.
If I could please get a couple volunteer quarter marshals for this race. We only had 3 in the last race.
Lincoln Just. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Justin Greenwell. Walls. Paul Thacker.
Computers on its own. Minute 10, minute 15 to the start of the race.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Thacker, Lincoln Just, and Justin Greenwell.
All right, with walls out, Paul Thacker on that top spot. Lincoln just 6 seconds behind him. Justin Greenwell, man, the improvement that guy's making. He's only a second, 1.8 seconds behind Lincoln. So where they're at on the track is their separation. That's second and third. Paul's pretty comfortably on a 20-lap pace. That is moving. Plenty of clear track. He can really do his thing. I think four-wheel top was 19.5 flat. This
After
might
4
be
minutes,
the first
the top
20-lap
drivers
race
are Paul
of this
Thacker,
track.
Lincoln Just, and Justin Greenwell.
Next up is going to be our 17.5 four-wheel buggy.
5, 4, 3,
17.5
2,
four-wheel buggy is
1.
up next.
Lincoln Just done. Paul Thacker done. All drivers are finished. Justin Greenwell done.
Nice work, Justin. Could you imagine if Justin showed up and started practicing or tuning? That'd be crazy. That's true.
The race is completed.
For bragging rights, Lincoln Just has never been here to practice either. And he's made some miraculous improvements running with the top. All right, these guys are warming up without any quarter marshals. If we could get some quarter marshals out there. I guess
Dan Peary.
17.5X. Yeah, any volunteers, and then I'll let the race run itself. I can go down a corner.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Brian G. Ron Lyons.
Thank you so very much, volunteer quarter marshals. Allow me to go ahead and run this race. So
1
with
minute to
that,
the
let's
start of the
line them
race.
up, guys. Looking pretty good. All right, quarter marshals ready, drivers ready, going on the tone. Dan from first to last in the first corner. Everyone else gets out clean. Plenty of time to make it happen, though. Puts Brian in that top spot in the blue. Oh no! Brian clips it. Dan takes that lead from him.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Perry, Brian G., and Ron Lyons.
Halfway through the race, Dan's got a pretty commanding lead on this one. Sitting about 8 seconds currently.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Perry, Brian G., and Ron Lyons.
running pretty clean up top, stretching that lead out slightly, 11 seconds. "20 seconds left of this one. Looks like our positions are pretty well solidified."
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian G. done. Ron Lyons done.
That will do
All
it.
drivers are finished.
Dan takes that
Dan
top
Peary done.
spot. Good job.
The race is completed.
All right, we'll sneak a short course in there. Let those guys battle it out one more time. Then my favorite race of the day is going to be that 17.5 Sportsman A main.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
We only had 3 drivers in that
Newberry.
last race, so a quarter
Peary.
or 2 would be very much appreciated. Maybe one more volunteer quarter marshal would really help us out. Thank you, Lincoln.
Christian Koog.
All right, these guys got a couple laps. We'll let Christian get one more lap if he wants it, and we'll line them up.
One minute to the start of the race.
Looks like Christian is ready, so Ken, with that commanding lead in that third qualifier, will take that TQ spot. See if he can put it
45
together
seconds
again.
to the start of the race.
Corner marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Going on the tone. Eric to the top spot. Go, go. Let those guys battle it out. That's going to give Eric some more room. Run with it. A bad spot for a crash. Eric gives up that first place. Christian capitalizes in the pink and blue.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Christian Koch, Eric Newberry, and Ken Peary.
Three down, 2 to go. Pink and blue. Christian is your leader. Eric sticking right with him. Oh, he hits that horrible spot again. If it weren't for that spot, man. Is that Dennis here to race? What the heck? Just missed it.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Christian Koch, Eric Newberry, and Ken Peary.
"15 seconds on the clock, 1 and 2 together on the track." Pink and blue's been pretty commanding so far.
5, 4,
Looks like
3,
Christian's going to take his
2,
victory lap.
1.
Celebrate all the way around the track.
Ken
He's going
Peary
to take the day for the short course.
Eric Newberry done.
All right. Again, just 3 drivers,
drivers
so
are
we
finished.
definitely need
Christian is
volunteer
done.
quarter marshals for this one. This is the best race of the day, 17.5 Sportsman A main. Any volunteer quarter marshals?
Transponder 55055261. Logan Hall. Brian G. Aiden Lyons. Ben Trocky. Cody Greenwell.
All right, got some pretty good coverage on the corners. Thank
Dan
you,
Peary.
thank you. Looks like Brian got to the bump out of the B, so he's joining us. Dan Perry, your TQ, he's been pretty constant there. Logan Hall putting in a great run. He's got that second position. Ben Trocki, always a threat if he puts one together.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
It's gonna be a busy track with 6 sportsman drivers. Breathe deep, patience, make your move when it matters most. All right, these guys' tires should be good and up to temperature. Let's go ahead and line them up. Put Dan on the number 1, Logan on the 2, Ben Trocki on the 3, Cody on the 4, Aiden on the 5, and Brian joining us on the 6. I'm looking
1
for
minute
a
to the
nice,
start of the race.
clean start out of these guys. Love to see everybody get around at least those first 2 corners. All right, it's showtime. Corners ready. Drivers going on the tone. Dan on that top spot, but he's got pressure on him. Ben Trocki's known to put down some laps. Ben Trocki gets into it with a lapper or something. Dan just takes back that first place. Now Trocki's got to hold it together to reel him back in. I know he's got the speed. Let's get the patience and put her together. Not to be forgotten, Brian Gee, but he gets into the back of Dan and gets the spot. That's going to be a rough one for Dan. They might have words after. Oh, then Dan gets in the back of him. It's tit for tat. Except Brian did wait. All right, as the dust settles, about a minute and a half in, Ben Trocki to the top, blue and silver. Dan right on his heels. Brian not far behind, but he's in the wrong lane.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ben Trocki, Dan Peary, and Brian G.
Ben and Dan together on the track. Ooh, Dan's looking to the inside. Trying to make a move. Ben Trocki, blue and silver, is your leader. Dan Peary right behind him in the blue and purple. Brian Gee's still there. He's just a couple turns back. Dan staying right on Ben Trocki. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Sound good? All right, it's going to get interesting. 1 and 2 are catching up to the pack to put a lap on them. They got to move their way and be patient and make their move. Maybe communicate on the stand when you're coming through. Blue and silver is your leader. purple and blue right behind him. They do manage to get around with a lot of help from the other drivers. So Trocki and Dan burning up through the center section onto that back straightaway. 1 minute 15 on the clock.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ben Trocki, Dan Peary, and Brian G.
All right, they've once again found traffic to lap them again. Ben and Dan battling through the field, coming up on Logan next. Aiden, that was your number 2. It was an intense battle up until then.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ben Trocki done. Brian G done. Logan
Ben
Hall
will
done.
claim it. Dan will have to settle
Peary
for
done.
second. We haven't seen him in second in quite
All
some
drivers are
time.
finished. Aiden Lyons
Brian
done.
Gee claims
Cody
that 2
Greenwell done.
spot. Ooh, Logan was only 0.9 behind Brian for the 3. Logan having to go with the 4. Aiden on the 5.
The race is completed.
Tomorrow is the crawler event. If you want to turn down the intensity and keep the fun turned up, it is definitely a good show. Surprisingly, a lot of finesse and skill required to drive those crawlers through our course.